Hello, we are back. I think, probably. Should everything be working correctly, we would be back. Uh, and Elden Ring is still booting up, so I'll get it switched over to that in just a moment. Okay. So we need to go backward over here, go to game, switch game over to Elden Ring. And here we are. Okay. 2 games in one day. Who would have known? I mean, a lot of other streamers do that, but as I said, I'm a bit of a stickler for segmented VODs. So, and since I don't think Twitch lets me do that in other ways, I don't know. I just get really finicky with it. So I don't usually play more than 1 game in a day. But it's my Friday stream, so I'm supposed to play for 6 hours approximately. So I can raid into Morg's stream, if she's streaming today. I can check that. I mean, I can't really check that because I can only see if she's made a disclaimer on the Discord as to not streaming. But generally they do it pretty early in the day if they're going to say that they can't stream. But there's nothing about it. So we're probably good to try to play for another 4 hours, because I think the last the Tomb Raider one was 4 hours, or no, was 2 hours, so this one would be 4 hours. So the question is, am I wanting to just go straight into a regular Elden Ring run, or do I want to go straight for shield only? Because I have done no preparation for a shield only Elden Ring. I only sort of know what shields are good, and I would need to do a bit more research to really be able to get the optimal build. But I guess right at the start, you're not going to have the optimal build anyways, so I could probably do the entire first stream unoptimized, and it would be fine. You know what? I am not one to be boring, so what we're going to do is the music's gonna cut out, but I'm gonna change the title. Shield Only Run, Part 1. There we go. Now we're gonna start things, because yeah, I don't know. I've played this game a few times. Once with once with the Strength Faith build, because that's like my go-to build. That's what I tried first. It didn't go great, just because I didn't know what I was doing. I'd never played the game before, and honestly, Elden Ring is pretty hard, like, all things considered. It is not an easy Souls-like. But, you know, I've also done a whip-only run, which got all the way up to the mountain, the mountaintop of the giants, which was pretty good. Let's see. Oh, F to show attributes. That would be helpful. I was like, how can you tell what these guys start with if it just doesn't tell you? Let's see. So, not deprived. Wretch is all 10s. Confessor. What is good with shields? Generally strength and maybe sometimes dex is what scales with shields. So I guess we're probably going to be going for a strength build, which would mean that the person with the highest strength would probably be the best option. And generally, it's also somebody with good armor. Yeah, it looks like the Vagabond has decent strength, decent dex. The Hero, which I kind of was going to call Bandit, but apparently not. They changed the names around a bit. Has the highest strength, but subpar dex. So if we get a shield that has dex scaling, then that would put us a bit behind. Plus, they don't have as good of armor, which is pretty important on a shield-only run, I think. Plus, this is a metal shield, which is usually 100% damage blocking, whereas this is a seemingly wooden shield, maybe leather shield, that generally isn't 100%. Also, does this guy start with a frickin' halberd? I've never started as the Vagabond, so I wouldn't know. But I think we're going to go for these ones because they have the metal shield. That's always a solid start. Plus, they have the good strength dex you know, mix there. Not much like anything else. Good health, though. Better health than these guys. So, yeah. And I never know which one's which. I assume because it's, you know, male on the left, female on the right, that you do that. It's hard to tell with all the armor, but I think that's the female one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good stuff. It's always hard to tell. Let's see. I usually go for the golden seed here. I don't know if that's actually very important. But I like having lots of Estus. Or was it Crimson Tears in this? Flasks of Crimson Tears? So I'm just going to call them Estus, usually. Just like how I'm going to call the Grace's bonfires. You know, it's just obligatory. It's what you got to do. Additionally, let me really quick close Steam, because it's the only program open on my computer that isn't necessary for the streaming, and I want to make sure there's zero, you know, anything else on this computer that could slow it down, because it's pretty, you know, I don't know what's the word. It's probably going to be that there is some issue with the streaming. I'm hoping there isn't. You know, I hope that it just is fine, but that doesn't always seem to happen. Let's just do Shield Maiden, because, you know, it's a title with shield in the name, so, you know, and it's combat oriented, so that's probably good. I don't think I have any. Like, I might have a couple appearances saved. Yeah, we have the Giga Chad. I think I followed a tutorial to make that. It's quite good. And then I have these. I think these are the only two female ones, presets that I have made. I don't know if either fit a shield run, but I'm gonna go with the Paya preset, because of course. And because, you know, I have the presets there, so I can actually change the look of my character without having to worry about dealing with all that BS. Because usually when I stream these things, I don't mess with the look of the character, because it could take like up to an hour to make it look at all decent. And that's a lot of effort to put in right at the start of a stream. So we're going to be done with that. And I think that's good. And hopefully I didn't mess everything up. And hopefully shields are actually viable. Because, as I said, zero preparation here. I don't even know how this is going to go. I've never tried this on Elden Ring before. But we'll see. All I know, I do know, that there's a couple offensive Ashes of War that you can put on shields. So there is that. And I'm looking forward to being able to use those. Which also kind of tells me that they have offensive shield stuff in mind. So that's probably a good sign.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
He's talking very quietly.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
But of course we're going to watch through this whole thing because, you know, of course we are.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
I still remember a spoof of this that I saw.
In the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Where they basically changed all of the, like, they kept the same audio.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
And they put like SpongeBob characters over top to be the different characters. It was great.
Mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering
I'm trying to talk in between when he's talking, so I don't talk over him. But also, I'm talking enough that Twitch isn't like, this isn't your audio. Get out of here.
From which no lord arose.
Because they do that a lot. They like to do that.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Nice. Arise now, ye tarnished.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
Ye dead who yet live.
Who yet live.
Yeah,
The
it's a good
call
opening.
of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Yeah, I hear it.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, maybe?
And
I hear he's all
Gideon
knowing.
Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Yes. You know, I've always wondered why Golden Mask is counted among those champions, because, I mean, he's a powerful character, and he sells...
Mother, whom grace would again bless.
And like, he sells the highest tier of miracles, as far as I know.
Of no renown.
But he's never, like, he's not a boss fight, he's not, you know, a special NPC with, you know, lore implications. He's just kind of there. And he's only there if you, I think, if you continue the Prophet guy's questline.
And become the Elden Lord.
That's me. Elden Lord material. Obviously. Hopefully this goes well. It probably won't. It'll probably go horribly. So horribly. But you know what? We're fine with that. First, we need to get this disgusting stuff off of our bar here. Let's see, R is remove. So we need to get this in the main hand. And I guess the armor's fine until we... No, that's jump. How did I... No, that's map. Somehow G is map. What is the button to two-hand again? Oh, wait, no. You... Oh, what is it? No, that's heavy attack. I seem to remember it was something weird. No, that's to get rid of it. That's, of course, those. What was it? Oh, well, we can hit with this. That's actually, honestly, a better attack animation than most of the Dark Souls games. Oh, and it even has a combo. Look at that. In every other Dark Souls game, you would just go, Hua. 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 But this actually has a combo with the shield. That is so nice. How's our roll? I think it's a medium roll. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And I need to figure out how to two-hand the shield or we're going to be in trouble. Because normally I have two-hand on F. But, you know, since spacebar is roll, F ended up being the jump button. So, I don't know. I seem to remember you had to, like, hold something. Was it E? Click? It was. You hold down E and click. Oh, and you... Oh! What is that move? I have never seen that before. Okay. I'm betting most people haven't seen that before, because what absolute mad lad would just try to two-hand their shield at any point on purpose? I know I probably wouldn't. So far it's looking fine, but we are in the starting area, not in the... I probably shouldn't walk too far in there until I'm ready. Not that I'm gonna win. Do not think that I'm gonna win against this thing. These things terrify me, even in the late game. Like, just their moveset, I hate. They're too fast. And that's probably why Elden Ring is so tough for me, is that fast enemies are my weakness. You know? If it's a slower enemy that just has, like, really complicated movesets or moves that are hard to tell when they're coming, I'm fine with that. But when the enemy's fast, that is what completely obliterates me. But yeah, so I'm not going to be able to constantly keep an eye on how the stream is doing. So if the stream starts dying, please let me know. Because it is very possible. We need to test. This is kind of the test as to if this is going to work or not. Felicitations, Malefactor. Oh no. I'm already horrible at this. Why are you holding it there? Don't do that. Oh, he's spinning. Okay. I was like, I saw him holding the sword up, and I was like, oh, is he gonna come down and attack at me? But no. He was holding it there to charge his wombo combo. I don't know what the heck that was about, but I didn't expect to win against him. I am so rusty at this game. And I'm using a shield. Like, I can't kill that guy even on, like, a samurai build. When you start with the bleed weapon, I can't even do it in that circumstance. And it's pretty OP. But we were supposed to die, so scripted death. It's fine. I didn't want to test out my shield, though. It looks kind of amazing. So what is she even doing down here? That's my question. Like, maybe she's looking for us, specifically. But it just seems weird.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Where is here exactly? And how did I get here? Because this is, you know, you return to that starting island area later on.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
We're nowhere near that initial island, so I have no idea why.
It does violate the Golden Order.
I don't know why I'm here. How did I get here? That's a part of the lore I've never figured out. Like, are we carried here by something? Did the big multi-armed thing, like, transport me here? Or was it Grace itself? Because you respawn at the sites of Grace. So maybe Grace itself intervened to carry me to where I needed to be. That is, you know, a plausible explanation. And really the only plausible explanation. Like, how else would I be here? Alright. Me with my pointy hat. Got our flasks, and they're all set up on the bar. Will I need mana? I guess. I suppose I will. Because there's some moves like the Ashes of War that take mana, so. Alright, well, into the depths. Here where we get to test out my shield. Is the sensitivity too high? I don't know. I'm gonna need to work with it for a bit. See what I think. Wait, flash, right, because I have the golden seed, so I instantly get that. But I think for now we're just gonna allocate everything over. Right. I need to get used that escape doesn't move back in the menus. Okay. But yeah, we don't need the mana now either way, so. Good sir, can I test my shield on you? You know what? That's not bad at all. Can I? Oh, I can. I've never tried this in this game. Mainly because of that. These guys hold their weapons high for a long time before they attack. Alright, well I got a partial block on all of those. So that's fine. And that one just missed. Dude, you suck. But I can also hold up the shield. And because I'm using it in two hands, I have absolutely godlike stability. even with a smaller shield like this, which I think is a medium shield. Probably, is this the heater shield in this game? It is. Nice. I never used shields in Elden Ring. I mean, one run... Oh yeah, jump. One run I did was big two-handed faith strength build, and the next one was whip only. And honestly, the whip only was easier than I thought it would be. It was a freaking easiest run of me life. I mean, there were times. So how is it? Oh, it is good at breaking their stability, as is to be expected, but we'll definitely need some upgrades before that does any decent damage. But man, that move set, the shmove set is very good. I mean, it really isn't, but compared to what shields have been given in the past, very nice. It is a welcome change for sure. Now the real question is, can you like riposte? Can I do a jumping attack? Oh, I can jumping attack. Okay. That is a big upgrade too. Because in the other games, it's like, you can't jump attack, you can't plunge attack, you can't riposte, you can't do anything with a shield that you normally can do with other weapons. And here's going to want me to stealth, but I disagree. Stealth is not the option here. Alright, boss time. Well, after this guy. Oh, you what? Okay, right, because they get a lot stronger after the tutorial area. So here is the first guy that actually takes a little bit of damage to defeat, showing just how low a damage this weapon is. But that's fine. We get some more combat-oriented shields later. Like, there's a serpent shield that I think does decent damage. As I said, did not do nearly enough research on this to be able to say confidently, but... wow. Even a shield just absolutely annihilates Soldier of Godric. Can I parry you, maybe? Nope. Ugh. Okay, he has way too much poise. Well, when attacking. When not attacking, he has like 0 poise. I think it's like the Dark Souls 3 system. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get used to it. Not being able to break through their poise like that. So let's see. 1 second. Get this loot. Oh yeah, there is no... I was like, I need to get the golden seed at this tree sapling thing, but evidently no. It does not. I forgot that that first sapling doesn't give you anything. Though I did start with a seed, so, you know. It's fine. We don't need more Estus just yet. Now, I'm obviously going to have to attempt the horsey boy out here. Not that I think I'll win, but it's tradition. Gotta at least attempt a few times, and if it goes well, somehow, some way, then I might just have to attempt it for real. You know, it's kind of weird that this isn't facing in one of the cardinal directions, because, I mean, if it was just a little bit further over this way, it'd be facing north. I only point it out because, I mean, you have the little compass at the top, and this is facing almost exactly north-northwest-ish. But most ancient structures, or at least a lot of them, ended up facing in cardinal directions, either east or west if it's related to the sun, you know, and its travel back and forth across the sky and all that, or north and south if it's somehow like magnetically important. So most ancient structures follow that rule. At least the very important or religious ones do. So not all that important game-wise, but I found it odd. And I think I only found it odd because it was one tick off from north. Like, if they just made it a little bit to the right, but it was, like, exactly like that. So, they were so close to just having that perfectly lined up. Alright. Hey, dude, you look like a nice guy. I'm sure you would never say that I get no maidens.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
How dare you?
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
People who've done Soul Level 1 runs just laughing at this guy. Because without the strength of runes, we're fated to die in obscurity, huh? Well, I think they would disagree. I mean, I certainly agree. I couldn't do a Soul Level 1 run of this, but... You know, shield only is my specialty. That's what I like to do. So let's see how badly this guy will mess us up. Half of my health in one shot? Not nice. That's some good damage right there. Oh no, do not do that. Don't do that move. I hate his little body bash that he does. Oh, and I'm so rusty. And low range. Yeah. Even the new moveset is not going to help us with having 0 range on these shields. You know, you should do more damage hitting the underside of the horse. Because it doesn't have armor there. But, you know, that would be kind of hard to do. And it would be such a hard area to actually hit. I doubt... Okay, I cannot attack block. That's not good. Well, we did something. But that is not enough to warrant me trying to kill this guy too many more times. Because, yeesh. That is not happening with this shield. I at least need to upgrade it a few times, which I don't even know if this is the shield I'm wanting to upgrade. What is the scaling on this? Can I see that here? I can. Only descaling and strength. Okay. I'm sure there's other shields that have other scalings. And maybe I'll be able to add other scalings to them because, you know... Yeah, let's not go this way. Let's not anger him. Or he will destroy the church. I mean, that doesn't really have any effect, but... We don't want that. That's just unnecessary property damage. But we'll be back for you once we actually have a better shield. And a better grasp on how shields work in this game. Yeah, so we can jump. Which is so nice, but also so confusing. And it seems like the stream has been holding up well. Anytime I've just glanced over at it, there hasn't been any horrible issues, which is good. I keep trying to press escape. Escape doesn't do anything. Did that guy just die? Did he, like, upset the dude, or... I don't even know. Did this guy get in? What else could kill you here? Anyways, we need to talk to you to get the something. Yes, kale. So from this guy, you need the crafting kit. I think was the important thing you need to buy. Well, semi-important. So I usually don't even use the crafting very much, but I keep trying to press escape. And then I try right-clicking, thinking that'll also maybe get me out of the menu, and it does not. So let's see. Unique shields. Since I did 0 research on this, we're gonna just need to wing it. And I think the first shield that I can, remember that's special is a turtle shell shield down south from here. I think it's near... Oh wait, no, where is that? Ooh. No riposte though. It's just so sad, because you can knock them off balance so easily with a shield, but you can't do anything about it. Like, it doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form to knock them off balance, except it delays their next attack slightly. Which, gives you time to auto-attack them, but still doesn't do much for you. I mean, any other weapon, you get pretty much an instant kill if you can knock them off balance. This one, however, not quite. Those are strong attacks. Not great. I think just regular attacks will be the best option for that one. So, I normally go for the cave first, but fighting the... What is it? Beastman of Faramazula, I think is the boss in that one. Fighting him right now is going to be a bit of a Herculean task with this shield. I'm kind of hoping that these guys will just randomly drop one of their shields and maybe it'll be better. Because, I mean, this shield is good with 100% damage reduction and all that. But its damage is definitely subpar. But that might just be level up based. Mushroom. Man, fighting the wolves with this will be tough. I mean, you can just block their first attack and they're set off balance and then you can get hits in, but still not gonna be the easiest situation, I don't think. But I always do this cave first, so we're gonna attempt it. And we need to at least see how effective this shield is, really, in a fight. I probably don't want to fight them all at once by jumping down. I usually do. I usually just jump right in there and start slashing, but this time we may wait for them to come to us. Oh! We actually killed him pretty fast. Oh, he dodged me. Oh, this guy's absolutely evasive. He does not want any of this. I guess it's only fair that even animals in Dark Souls would be able to dodge roll, but... Alright, hit me. That does not set you off balance. You guys are definitely different than the Dark Souls 3 dogs. I mean, some of them are, some of them aren't. Some dogs are very Dark Souls 3-esque. Luckily, I think the bleed dogs are the Dark Souls 3 variant. Although, actually, these ones might be the same as the DLC dogs in Dark Souls 3, now that I think about it. This guy's got a lot of health. I mean, I think this one's supposed to have a lot of health normally, and with a shield, that just makes it doubly difficult. But now we can pillage their loot, and then I'm probably going back to the bonfire. Just to get our flasks back for the boss fight. Oh, hi. You didn't go and join the others. Neither did you. You know, it's very rude. Because I can't see anything in here. So let's get some distance, drink some stuff here. Yeah, not only could I not see you down there, but also you left all your friends to die. Am I the only one who thinks there's a lot more dogs in here than I remember? Maybe it's just because they take longer to kill. That's probably it. But we did it. So not a big issue. But now we definitely need to go back to the bonfire. This is gonna be an experience for sure. I need to get some upgrades on a shield pronto. Wonder if the turtle shell shield is somber or normal. As I said, I've never used shields in this game. I only know the location of a couple of them. So I definitely don't know what upgrade materials they even use. But let's sneak through here. Get up to that boss fight. And I think... I mean, it's probably still going to be an issue, but I don't think the Beast Man is going to be the biggest problem we have. Oh, so this is where you are. Good day, sir. I'm just going to be rolling on through. Do not mind me. I don't want to fight anyone, because then I'll inevitably take damage. Alright, my good man. Level 1 versus low-level boss. Oh, that is a high amount of stamina damage you do there, my man. And I do not do much damage of any kind. Hopefully, though... Oh, that is delayed. That one's not delayed. That one's delayed. Not delayed. Okay, I cannot stagger as easily as I thought. This guy's got some beastly poise. Oh, he always does one more there than I thought he does. Okay, there we go. But it only lasts one hit. The one benefit of shield only. The blocking power that it affords you. Okay, but I need to get used to the amount of range this thing has. I've only ever played with longer range weapons, like a two-handed weapon or a whip. And this is neither of those. Walking on the campfire doesn't hurt me, right? Yeah, you just keep screaming. Don't hit me. Oh, I was too early. I was way too early. The way he just holds his weapon in the air like that is so irritating. Like, bro, you know how heavy that thing is? You save your arm muscles. Oh, but that's a jump. I need to roll past him, not away from him. You're tired. You want to be poised, broken. Just go down, please. I'm begging you. His poise keeps regenerating because I can't hit him enough times in a row. Oh, that's just a scream. I don't even think his scream does anything. Does that actually hurt me? I know there's some screams in this game that hurt me, but I don't think that's one of them. Ugh. And more. Okay. He always does like one or two more attacks than I think he will. Last Estus used. That means the real fight starts now. All the rest was just building up to when you have no Estus. Everyone knows this. Oh, that range is so painful. Oh. Oh, so close. Now, as you know, we're probably gonna get killed easily next time, and the next time, but then the fourth time we're gonna get him. That's usually how this works. You do your best on the first try, worse and worse and worse the next few times, and then you just suddenly get it. But who knows? This guy's a pretty easy boss, all things considered, so maybe the trend will break. But you don't take any stamina damage by running without being in combat, which is so nice. That's so very nice. I said to roll, but that was way too late, apparently. Yeah, not going great so far. Okay, that's not bad. Him breaking my poise isn't the issue, so long as he doesn't get an attack of opportunity in the middle of that. The blocking is our strength. Use it to our advantage. Really? The little stone pingus gets in our way? Ow, that one always gets me. And there's no attacking invulnerability. At least, it doesn't seem like there is. Because normally, when you're fighting with a shield, halfway through your attack, you get a layer of blocking that comes from your shield while it's attacking. It does not appear that this game has such a thing. Every time he roars, my brain is like, oh, he's doing an attack. But it's literally harmless, so I need to break that, you know, train of thought, break that habit. Because it's literally just the only time that I have to get attacks in. So you can't roll in when he's doing his charge, because he does his second attack right after that. Brain, that's not an attack. Leave it alone. Okay, no another attack on that. Oh no, we do not want to be near him like this. Okay, calculated. Oh, but he has another one. He always has another one after that. He doesn't usually have one after that. Trading blows is not a good idea in this situation. We're not fine. I was like, I'm out of range of his initial attack, but that did not matter for the second one. And he has another. Don't get distracted by the big attack. It's never the end of the cycle. Oh no. He's going sicko mode. I actually recognized the scream this time. Oh, we are... Okay. We are very dead. Yep, I was not able to recover from the attack fast enough to roll away from it. Still did better than I thought we would. We'll get this. It's just a very slow fight. And I really need to find a shield that I'm going to be upgrading pretty soon here. I suppose upgrade materials aren't that hard to farm in this game, at least the early ones. So I shouldn't be very squeamish about upgrading things those first few levels. It's just, you know, habit to not upgrade until you find your forever weapon. Because if you do that, you'll be behind by a lot, usually. Oh no. I do not want to be here. Okay, thank you. 2 attack doesn't have an attack after it, usually it would seem. Neither does his jump attack. I thought I got hit there. I rolled way too early. But, you know, was not punished for it, so it's fine. That one has an attack after it, though. Back. Drinky while he's distracted. Does that, and then another attack. Okay, too many rolls. Not enough time. After that first time we staggered him, did we ever stagger him? Yeah, I think we did, right on that first run. We have not managed to get another stagger, though. I've just not been aggressive enough. Oh yeah, jumping attacks do a bunch of stagger damage, don't they? Not a great idea, though. I mean, I'm already barely keeping up with his attacks as it is. Me trying to jump in the middle is not great. And again, I'm pretty sure this is just one of those regular enemies that ends up as a boss in the early game. So all of these movesets, this is just the moveset of a regular freaking enemy. This isn't even like something specifically made to be a boss. That is depressing. Drinky. Gonna try another. Then he's open slightly. 1, 2. He's done. Jump attack. Sidestep him. Get in there. Ow. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Okay. Easy. We get our first talisman. Not that this is gonna help us at all, but you know what? We have it. That's all that matters, and there's no other loot here. So let's head back. Yeesh. Alright, first boss-ish. Mini-boss. First mini-boss. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, not lagging, or it's stuttering a tiny bit, but a little hard to tell. It just doesn't look super smooth sometimes when it's loading open areas. But that's to be expected. At least it doesn't impact gameplay. So I can still do what I need to do. Some resin, which I think is just used for... Oh, it's a pig. I was like, who's making such heavy footsteps over there? It was just the piggy. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go around, get to the side of grace so we can actually level up with all these souls we have accumulated from the boss. Not that that's very much. There's, you know, at this level, probably a couple levels, but not nearly as much as I would have liked. From how much effort I, you know, put into fighting that dude. Alright, cutscene. I wonder if she has a Honda to give me.
Traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
No, maybe this isn't one of the Honda Accord giveaway people that I signed up with. You know, my bad.
I offer you an accord.
Oh, it is! See, she's got my Accord.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Is that who I signed up with
They
to get the free
serve
Accord?
The two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Hey, you don't have to insult me. Just give me my car.
Play the role of maiden,
Oh,
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
which, you know, is a lot easier than it would seem like, because she just teleports around.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Okay.
Ah, another matter.
Is it my
I
car?
bequeath to you this ring.
Key ring. Nice.
Use it to traverse great distances.
That's what you do in a car.
It
Yeah.
will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, that's close enough. You know, his giveaways are always a bit shady.
Treat him with respect.
Alright, we can level
Turn
up.
your runes to strength. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. Share
So let's
them
see how many levels we can get.
with your thoughts,
Yeah, about 2. That's not bad.
ambitions.
So we're probably going to focus mainly on strength and health and stamina. Does this increase? It doesn't increase our damage at all. So let's just go stamina and health. We can upgrade the weapon. The escape does nothing. I need to learn this. Okay. Well, thank you for the car. I will use it well. And over here, how did I do this? I think it was like move that, switch this to this, and then I think if I, what was it, E up? Yeah, I'm remembering. I am remembering what I'm supposed to do here. Now, shields. I know there's a shield you can get off these guys, which is like the brass shield. I don't know if that's any better. There is also the whittling stone, whetstone? The whetstone in with these guys. And it's not E up. Or it is E up, it's not shift up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the control scheme of this game is a bit different than any of the other Dark Souls is. It always takes me a minute to get used to their... Ow. You're really just unfazed by me, aren't you? Yeah, you do not care. That's fine. I know your types. You people never care about us shield users. Alright, got a weapon I can never use. I don't know, I think as with any of these shield runs, the great shields are not going to be all that great for us. I mean, they're good defenses, which can come in handy, but generally the damage output is so subpar, it's just not worth going for. And I would say that I need to get that ring that increases your regen, but I think that requires... I don't know, that's really late game. That's at least the Citadel, if not the Ashen Citadel, that you get that in. And we are certainly not getting there anytime soon. The Noob Crusher is gonna destroy us if we fight him. So maybe we shouldn't. Ooh, smithing stone. Thank you. It's a pretty rare find off these guys, all things considered. Alright, I can light this grace. Now we need to at least get the whetstone. Even if we're not going to be clearing the entire camp or farming until we get a brass shield. Because I still don't know if the bats are not going to be fun for us. So let's try to avoid catching their attention. Why do I have to try this at night? I should have just waited until morning. Bros are tag teaming me. I'm just lucky that dog does not have much health. And fire damage goes through shield. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, that's how most shields work, but it's good to have confirmation. I didn't even remember that guy could hit with his torch, if I'm being honest. Go up. Thank you. Okay, so I think there's this guy, and then one other guy, and a doge between me and that ruin. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no, that's just a regular spear guy, okay. I thought that was the Noob Crusher, and I was worried. I saw the spear slowly coming around, and I was like, oh, golly gee whiz. Why do the shield guys have to be so fast in this? Oh no. Hey Bat, you're not allied with that guy, right? Can you kill him? You are allied. They're all in on it together. This is bad. Okay, they don't have a ton of health, but hitting them is the main issue. Because, I mean, flying enemy plus low range weapon equals not good. Plus, I'm trying to do it with this friggin' spear guy on my back this whole time. And he's fast. Like, why is he so fast? Oh, and there's the noob killer over there. We gotta stay well away from him. Because, like, these bats we can handle to a degree. That guy, I'm not so sure. back when I first started this game, he was like the first major obstacle. By now, of course, skill-wise, I've surpassed him, I think. I am very rusty, so that might not be accurate anymore, but, you know, weapon-wise, I'm still far inferior to him. So we're just going to try to avoid him. Doggy, you don't see anything. I'm just going to your guys' little hole here, and you're not going to notice a thing. It'll be fine. Oh. Apparently if you roll while crouched, you stay crouched. That's pleasantly surprising. And I don't think there's a trap here, but no, there isn't. Just making sure. You know, can never be too safe. So how does one use the Ashes of War again? I do not quite remember. Because I never really used to use them, I don't think. Okay. All that is dealt with. Got a war pick. I mean, normally that would be nice. I would give that a try if I wasn't, you know, completely constrained to shields only. But let's... I'm still trying to figure out if I want to upgrade this shield or if I want to get a new one first. But where would I even start getting a new one? Maybe the brass shield is better. I seem to remember something about the brass shield being good. Because this one only has a D scaling in strength, which, to be fair, might go up as, you know, time goes on. But we could also try to get a brass shield. Because this is like the perfect place to farm it. Of course, I'll probably just get one along the way anyways. Ooh, and in Raya Lucaria, there's the dude that's protecting the final boss in that area. And he drops a magic shield, which I don't know how good that'll be damage-wise, but it'll certainly help out when it comes to... Oh, and there's the map in there. Okay, I forgot to get the map. But yeah, it'll definitely help to have, you know, a magic shield available should I need to block any magic spells. You don't have a horn, right? Good. Okay, let me just sneak up here. You guys don't see anything. It's fine. Thank you. Why am I all glowy? What was that about? I don't know. You don't just turn glowy for no reason. That looked like it was health regen or something. But anyways, probably not too important. We could level up again, I'm pretty sure. And we probably want to be starting to go into strength. Even if this first point doesn't upgrade our damage at all, it's probably still useful. So we probably want to stick with medium shields, if at all possible. I think the turtle shield is a medium shield. Or that, actually, that might be a great shield. Is it? Let's see. I'm just gonna look at the shields page, just glance at it really quick to see, first of all, to see if the brass shield is better than the shield that I have currently. And if it is, I may want to switch to it and like farm it up. But at the same time, let's see, these are all wooden shields. Brass shield, there it is. Scaling strength D. No skill. 100% guard and better damage. So that's decent. Oh, and yeah, and Great Turtle Shell. It is a medium. Decent attack, D strength scaling, and boost stamina recovery. Which is actually super useful for a shield. So we may want to go for the thingamawhat's-it, the turtle shield. So we will need to go south. That is what we have decided to do. We are going to go and we are going to get ourselves a turtle shield. Oh, and I didn't check if that required somber or regular upgrade materials. Well, I can just, you know, drive with one hand and look at the wiki with the other. It's fine. You know, it's what all experts suggest that people do. So let's see. Upgrades. Well, it goes up to plus 25, so. Oh, yeah. I remember you. You're this thing, right? Whatcha? Oh no.
What'd you go and do that for?
Okay, that was just that thing. I thought I heard a scream of something else that was gonna kill me.
Oh yes, I remember.
I remember too.
Claude turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
I hear bats.
Thank you. The name's Bach.
Hey,
I was
Bach.
pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever.
Don't worry, we'll kill
Ended
them.
up as a tree.
Well, I'll kill him.
Lucky you came along, really.
You'll sit behind. So who even turned him into a tree? Do we know that? Like, lore-wise? Who's just going around bullying little demi-humans, turning them into trees?
What a shame.
I mean, killing them I understand, but turning them into a tree is just kind of rude.
They took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to express my thanks.
It's mushrooms, right?
Hope you can forgive me.
I mean, it's... Oh, 10 mushrooms, though. I mean,
Well, if you can afford to
I
wait
suppose
for a
that's
while,
pretty decent.
I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself.
Okay.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
I still remember Morg's playthrough of this. She talked to this guy all the way through
Right.
and heard all of that, including the
Knees start knocking,
that cave on the
just thinking about
shore,
that god-awful cave on the shore.
and then she was lost for like a very long time. I think she only ever went back to that cave in like the late game. Which, you know, it is pretty easy to miss, but it was pretty funny, if you ask me. So we're gonna ride past all these losers because I don't want any trouble. Right, good sir? You're not gonna give me any trouble, right? Can I attack with this? Oh, I can. Nice. But we just need to go. This is heading south, right? Yeah, approximately. We just need to go south and get that turtle shield, and then I'll start upgrading it. Because that will give us... Can I pick up items? Oh, I can. Nice. I've forgotten everything about this game. And we can double jump. And we can spacebar to make it go faster slightly for a moment. I don't even really know how much that overall increases your speed. All I know is it takes stamina. Hey, dude. Bonk. Loser. Oh, that probably made him angry. Well, he's not right behind me, so I'm going to assume that's fine. Bonk. Alright, now we need to get across this, which obviously the best course of action is you just ride straight down the middle. They'll never be able to hit. Okay, I actually dodged that. Sweet. I expected to get absolutely destroyed. Can you slow down for like 2 seconds, Horsey? Horsey. Horsey. It's not that deep. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Okay. So it wasn't these towers that had the turtle shell shield in. I think, if I remember correctly, it is very close to the magic tower down there, which it hasn't even unlocked this entire portion of the map. So that's great. We'll need to explore a bit further before it lets me see that. And I'll need to find the actual... Hey, lady, how's it going? I'll need to find the actual map for this place.
Is somebody there?
No.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Sounds painful.
My name is Arena. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
That's where I'm
The
going,
servants
kinda.
have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. And I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Plus, you have all those bandages over your eyes.
Me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for Father's life.
I mean, I would as well.
Servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Except for you, apparently.
It's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
Sure.
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Understandable.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
I shall and I
To
will.
my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Well, good thing you will be safe and sound out here and won't be in any danger. That is very comforting to me. But yeah, we were going towards that castle anyway. I don't think we're going to be doing the castle section right now. Loser. That's very nice, because you don't even like do any damage to them as you ride past them. It just bonks them over the head. Hey, you. Get back here. That'll help me, I'm sure. I mean, I didn't exactly know what that rune was before trying to grab it. So let's see. Where's the map? Isn't the map like right around here? Pretty sure it is. And is the... Oh, that's the tower. Okay, never mind. Don't need the map. I found where I am. Schwamp. This place. I have done it. The shield shall be mine. If I remember correctly, this should be it. Yes. Dog shield acquired. Let's put that bad boy on. There we go. So you see 77 damage to 81. Same scaling. Higher strength requirement. Oh, but it doesn't have 100% blocking. And it's heavier equip load, which doesn't bring us into a different rolling, so probably not an issue. But let's see. E click. Okay. Yeah, same attacks. What about heavy attack combo? Do we have one? No, it's just those same two over and over. Okay. That's fine. So I don't even think we need to do this tower, because it just gives us... You're not angry at me, right? Oh, you most certainly aren't? Let me just... Yes, I know. Sequel 3 Wise Beasts. Let me just get rid of these spectral toiduses. Which I kind of know where they are. I don't know if I'll be able to get the one up on the tree, though. Because... Like, how? I suppose I could throw something at it, but that seems a bit not shield-like. Isn't it this tree? Or is it a different tree? It's probably a different one. I don't see it. Unless this isn't the one that has the one in the tree. There's multiple of these, you know, spectral turtle places. Yeah, no, I don't think this is the one that has that. Which is probably good, because I wouldn't be able to do that. Is that one? Yes, it is. Yep. There we go. Once again, not that I need this, because I don't think I can even do magic. So having extra spell slots does like nothing for me. But I was in the neighborhood, so if this ever does become useful, I might as well grab it. Who knows? I might throw some stuff into Faith and go for like a miracle build. Try to get some healing going. Which technically wouldn't be against the challenge, because I wouldn't be damaging enemies with it. I would just be healing and buffing. Which if I could buff, you know, unenchanted shields with weapon buffs, that would be quite nice. I don't know if I can, but if I could. So let's see. There was a... That is the wrong button. Okay. E, scroll up. There was a slipstream somewhere around here, and if I land correctly, which I usually don't, we could land straight into that slipstream. It's right there. There we go. Huh. Alright, now I think what our next course of action should be. First, can I add an Ash of War to this? Nope. At least not yet. There's probably Ashes of War I can apply to it, but we're not at that point yet. So, I need to go here, and we need to head down to this, because this has the little smithing table. And hopefully these shields will increase in damage greatly with upgrades. Because if not, we're screwed. Because, yeesh. Our damage output is abysmal so far. Once again, later in the game we get offensive based shields. Like the Viper shield or something. And that one shield that has a big flamethrower on the front. Like, I don't even know how that works. But however it does, it's probably good for me. The shield does give me extra stamina though, which is nice. Very useful for shield combat because it takes a long time and you need to have the stamina to spam attack for a bit and then roll away. So that'll be good. And we might be able to get to +2 on this because we got another level 1 smithing stone. I think... Oh, it's you. Right. Why are you not here? Isn't she supposed to be sitting right there? Like, hello. that was weird. Okay, game did not load correctly. It's fine.
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
I do that sometimes.
Looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
You would have surmised correctly.
Power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Sometimes. I have been known.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
I'll probably not be able to use this, you know, run-wise, but thank you.
A bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
You know,
it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I need to find like a mod that makes it so you can summon spirit ashes anywhere in the world, even in places that specifically they tried to make it so you can't summon spirit ashes there. Because if I can find a mod that does that, I could have like playing through Elden Ring, but you're a Pokemon master, and you just you just throw out every spirit ash at every enemy as just Pokemon, and you never even upgrade yourself. You just get more mana, and that's it. You have anything else to say?
Intrusion tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I don't know. Depends on how long it takes for me to play the game, I guess. Okay, we need to go upgrade our shield / weapon. Oh, it takes 2 to upgrade at once. Right. I forgot that. And it only went from like, what, 81 to 85? I forget how much it was prior to that. But it is better now. So we're just going to take their word on that one. So what is next? I suppose we could go for the dungeon that's like over this way, right? There's a lot of minor dungeons around the place so they can go to, because I am not yet beating Margit. I tell you what. We need to find some mines. Why am I running? My brain is too caught on, you know, regular Dark Souls that I forgot that we have a literal horse. Here we go. Nobody's following me. Good. Ah, this place. This'll be fun. Hopefully the little stone gremlin things are, you know, weak to strike damage. 'Cause that's really the best I can hope for in this situation. So many bloodstains. Oh, but since it's not 100% damage blocking, their bleed still comes through. Which might happen anyways, I'm not certain. Get in my range, please. Yeah, not bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure a regular weapon at this point could, like, 2-shot them, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna heal up a bit preemptively. Once we open that door, we're resetting anyway, just to get our healing back for the boss. I like how every time I hit him, it caused a little spark that illuminated him for just a moment. It's very cinematic. Yeah, this still has enough physical damage blocking that it seems to be approximately 100%. Shouldn't get in the way of things too much. Oh, and then this guy. I actually hit him. I didn't think I'd be able to reach him there. I'm glad I was able to, because this guy sucks. Alright. Ugh. I always forget how close that interval is. And there is loot down those passageways that I'm not going to be able to get because I don't have any ranged options right now. Huh. Because, yeah, you just need to hit those things once and they turn off, which is usually not too bad. But with a shield, range is not on your side. Did I hear someone else activate, or did a body fall off? I don't know. And you guys really gave yourselves away right at the start of the fight. Not the best option, I must say. Maybe we should get out of range of your little buddy over there. How many of these do you have? Where are you pulling those out of? I don't really think I want to know, but it is concerning. Alright, get all this. Is there anything else near? I don't think so. And then we were supposed to drop here. And that brings us down to the lever. Very nice. Get off the cliff. Plunging attack. Because I can actually do that now. That's so nice. Just the quality of life features here are so very good. Who would have known that I would have been so happy to just be able to plunging attack with a shield? Alright, so we're gonna hit the bonfire again. Get all our Estus back. And then head into the boss fight. I forget what boss this is. It's either big dude with chain hammer, or it's the shadowy guy, or it's the cat. Cats? How many cats are we dealing with here? It's just the singular cat. Okay. I always say cat, but it's technically watchdog. It just does not look much like a dog. Ow. These guys suck, though. They seem pretty susceptible to strike damage, though. Ow. And they are made of stone. Last I checked, you whack stone hard enough, it breaks. These guys are just so janky. It's like you can never tell when exactly their attack is coming from because they hold their position so long and then attack within one frame like that. Need to get some health. Nice, nice. This one's so dangerous because he can turn immediately to any direction. You see what I mean? I hate these guys so much for that. Because they just attack so suddenly and without really much warning. You can barely chain two attacks together very seamlessly. Oh, I keep thinking I'm going to get hit by that because I keep misjudging. The double spin is so hard to avoid. Okay, wait until he attacks thick. Okay, dodging early has worked better for us so far. Oh, he's still going. He just switched spinning directions. Okay. I like that column. That spin. I should just stop even trying to roll through the spins and just avoid them. Okay. As I said, you just fight better once you're out of Estus. When you have no other option, that is when your fighting becomes its best. I mean, there have been situations where my friend, who I introduced to Dark Souls, he would do so badly for like most of the fight. And so the enemy's down at like 1/3 health when he runs out of Estus. And so and then somehow he just gets like 10 times better after running out of Estus and ends up killing the entire rest of that 1/3 of HP with 0 Estus left. He just doesn't get hit anymore. So I don't know how that works. It's like some kind of desperation thing that our brain just kicks in and is like, hey, we're about to die. We're not gonna do that. I guess it's kind of just because you have leeway before, and you don't have leeway after you're done with Estus, so you just need to either die or hunker down and get better at it. Okay, well that's another place dealt with. I kind of like the shield because it matches my saddlebags. I mean, look at that. It's a very nice color matching. Oh, so the first time I played this game, I first tried to fight the horse guy, obviously, but the first like real enemy that I sat and tried to fight until I actually beat it was this guy, wherever he is. Where'd he go? I guess I need to move further down the coast, because there's a ramp here somewhere. Yeah, this big dude. So this guy was the first dude that I tried to kill with my little unupgraded spear on my first playthrough. Hey dude, how much damage do I do? None. Oh wow, but that might have just been because I hit his head. Nope, we just do a ton of freaking poise damage. Oh no, he gonna yump. Yeah, attacking the legs, never a safe option. Oh, at least he doesn't have his sword out yet. That's nice. No, dude, do not grab your sword. Do not grab your sword. Oh, I missed on that last attack. It's the most important one for the poise damage, I think. Dude, can you stop just spamming? Okay. Well, he has grabbed his sword. It's not too much of a problem, because I still know his moveset decently well. He's going to do one more. And he's down for the count for a moment. Not long, evidently. Honestly, any attack he can do that isn't a stomp is probably welcome. Except for that one. Except for that one. Do not do that one. I should not have said that. Dude, stop with the stomping. Okay, he's gonna do his charge. That's fine. Nobody cares. Second attack. And thrice. And he goes right back to stomping. I mean, there's not much else I can do. Ow. Hitting him in the legs is pretty much all I can do at this range. Way too early. Slam attack? No. Lasting hitbox. Can't dodge through that too well. So close, though. So close. If I can just stagger him a few more times, you know, because I only ever get that stagger right at the start of that engagement. I don't know why that is. Why is it so much easier to stagger when I first meet an enemy than any other part? Because you would think I would learn his moveset and be able to hit him more often, but that never ends up being the case. Hello, yes, you're very scary. And I am completely missing every attack. Dude, you want to do another big attack? Thank you. Anything that isn't a stomp, I will take. Yeah, see? So much easier to actually knock down right at the start of the fight. And I don't know how that works. Oh no, do not grab your sword. You know, that attack kind of reminds me of the Nameless King, now that I look at it. Yep. Drink, please. I thought he was trying to, like, stab with the sword for a second. He had it held, like, exactly to do that. You what? It's so hard to see when he's telegraphing things. Because, you know, like, 99% of him is above your camera view. But you can't just lock onto him, because then you'd be attacking in between his legs rather than at his legs. Where you actually can hit. Of course, if I had a longer weapon, I could hit further up on him quite easily, but, you know, shields are not known for their range. But maybe instead of actually going for the legs, maybe I need to try to bait out slam attacks and then try to punish it by hitting him in the face, which seems to do more poise damage overall. So good sir, please come down here. I am very vulnerable to a big ol' slam. Not that kind of slam. Dude, I'm not even under you. That slam works. Oh yeah, hit him in the face does stagger him pretty nicely. Nope, his head is way too high on that one. Alright, my good man. Please do that attack so I can hit you right in the face hole. Yeah, that's not long enough. I need for him to do the step slam. Oh, that's not good. Big attack. But yeah, if I hit his face twice in a row, it looks like that knocks him over for just a second. And then if I can cause enough poise damage during that. No, it's so hard to actually hit. And that's way too short. Where's the optimal range for a step slam? There, I can hit his arm. Yeah, just trying to bait one singular attack out is not gonna be very plausible. But going for those doesn't really work either. It is kind of terrifying when they start running at you. Yeah, being under him just does not work. There we go. That knocks him over for just a second. Gives me a chance to really get in there with some poise damage. Oh no. Yeah, there's just no way I'll be able to survive a fight doing the leg damage. I was a little bit too late on that. Why can you just do that right out of the other attack? There's like no delay on any of your moves. Which I think has always been the most confusing thing trying to play Elden Ring for me, is that, wow, in every other Dark Souls game, enemies have like a period in between their attacks that they can't attack again for a certain amount of time. But with this, the second the animation's over, they can jump straight into something else. There's no downtime whatsoever. How am I still alive? I should not be. Probably won't be for long though, so it's not a problem. Yump. And this says it has a special called Barricade Shield. How do I do that? I've never remembered how to use special abilities on weapons. Even like, what was it like? No, it's not power stancing in Dark Souls 3. It's just weapon skills. I never learned how to do that. I never learned what button combination it is, because it's just, oh, it's just not important. You know, you just hit them with the basic attack as many times as you can and you win. It's essentially all you need to know. I don't know, maybe my builds could be improved significantly by actually paying attention and using every attack in my arsenal, but it just never really came up. And same with this, it's like, how the heck do I use Barricade Shield? I think that increases stability and damage reduction of the shield significantly. Thank you for that. Doing a jump immediately. Not a bad move. You know, if you were smart, you would just not do anything except the stomps. Like, if you use any ability that isn't a stomp, you are simply wasting your potential. See, like that. Not like that. It still hit. Those big AoE ones are really hard to dodge because the AoE has lasting hitboxes, and even if you dodge like the instant it lands, that doesn't mean you'll dodge the whole thing. Sad. Almost had him though. I just want to hit him in the face. Is that so much to ask? How are you supposed to dodge that? That is way too fast. Like within a couple frames, it just hits. And I mean, normally it's decently doable, but when you've just been attacking and then he starts that attack, it's like, there is just no way. You know, if I do a jump attack, I might be able to hit his face a bit easier on some of those attacks. You what? I did roll through it. What you doing? It's not like I can shoot something at you, my guy. I think he knows I'm trying to go for his face. Okay, he's gonna do his charge. That's fine. Nope. Way, way off on that timing. No, we're not gonna hit that face attack. Especially once he gets his sword out, it is much harder to actually hit him in the face. It just gives less openings for it. And he does his charge again. And that second attack on the charge is pretty much the scariest part of it. That second attack will hit you very easily. Man, you just chain attacks together all day, don't you? Oh, I was so close. Did he hit something like bounce off? He like backed up there a few steps. Okay, finally. Oh, not worth it. But we killed him. That's what's important here. Now also, it's shift right click. Alright, shift right click makes it barricaded. What does that do? I think it just increases stability. Or I guess it's called guard boost in this. Maybe. If that's the same thing. It's in the same position that stability was. That 49, I wonder how long that lasts. It doesn't last long. And it doesn't seem to show up on there. If that is the right stat. Okay, I don't think we need to go get that. I don't think that one's important, but maybe I should go do it anyways. Just because I have no idea if this is an important one or not. It's better to have it than to not have it and never know. Okay, it comes around this way, right? Yeah, it does. Comes like straight through here. First try, essentially. Nice. Yeah, those guys can be hard to catch. But let's head down to this area over here. The little bonfire we have. Oh, Tweedle. I mean dog. Which is, it's obviously a dog. I don't know how I keep, you know, mistaking them. See? The messages, they never lie. How could they be wrong? Yeah, I got my dog shield. Very nice. Got some demi-humans, which are probably gonna mess me up. Oh no, they don't have much health. Okay. And that doesn't mean that they're not gonna mess me up, but... because they can definitely attack a lot faster than I can. The glass shard, nice. Got some healing. Also lost some healing, but you know, it's fine. Oh, and this is the cave entrance. I always miss this, which is weird because it's right next to those guys. You'd think... maybe it's because I always go around those guys, and so I also go around the cave entrance. Coastal cave. Felicitations, Malefactor.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, probably.
You'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I'll probably leave for a while and come back. Hope you don't mind just sitting there for a good few hours at least. I'm sure he'll survive. It won't be a problem for him. He's a tough thing. But let's just teleport out of here. Got the site of grace. We can come back here later. Let me up. This is going well so far. I'm mainly worried about what'll happen when I actually start fighting main bosses. Like Margit. I'm not looking forward to Margit. Hey dude, do you have anything?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
You have anything I need? Maybe not. Iron around shield. Strength scaling? That is pretty horrendous. Oh, we sell smithing stones. I mean, they're pretty cheap overall. It's honestly just like a few enemies worth. I mean, actually, I think like smaller enemies at this level probably give 40 to 50, maybe 60. So that's like 4 enemies, I would estimate. But still, 1 smithing stone every 4 enemies. I mean, I'll take that. I'm not going to be crafting really, so We'll just take your smithing stones.
All done? Well,
All right. Is there anything else down this way? I don't really think so. There's a skull. But aside from that, I think the rest of the shoreline's pretty uneventful. So let's just... Although... And I've never explored down here, so I wouldn't know for sure, but this is a little slipstream. Is this just to get back up? I guess so. I have never known that was there. Which in theory also means you could jump from here into the slipstream, I'm pretty sure. It would be a pretty long jump, but you could do it. So let's see. We need a mine, which is here. And I think that's all for the northern peninsula. Down here, there's another one, like, around this area, I think? Somewhere around there. But for now, we're just going to be going for this. And we're not fighting the dragon. At least not yet. You know how tough it would be to fight a dragon with a shield? I mean, you would need to be right up in there, and then you'd need to hit it, like, probably a couple hundred times. At least at the current damage output. I'm sure our damage output will increase exponentially as we go along. But not nearly as exponentially as the enemy's health pools go up. So things will get quite difficult. But we'll see. We'll just keep upgrading and doing stuff as we go. Does this have... It does. I don't know if there's any loot on these. But it does have the little pathway. Ooh. Golden runes. Oh, but these guys are weak to strike damage, right? Oh, I cannot see anything. Oh, thank you message. You illuminated just the part of the platform I needed to know where it was. Alright. Now we need to get all the smithing stones so we can upgrade this shield to be as good as it can possibly be. Which isn't very good. Should I check where one is to find the serpent shield, which I'm at least going to want to get it to try it out. Because that is a offense-based shield. Ooh. There are actually a couple of these. Spiral Horn shield looks kind of nasty. It does bleed. Shield of Guilty has a bunch of thorns on it. It also does bleed and raises focus, which I still don't know what that does. Smoldering Shield has fire damage and scales with faith. Nice. And of course the Coil Shield, the one I'm wanting to get, high attack, low scaling, and has an 8, mana costing attack. And it's located in Volcano Cave. On Mount Gilmere. That's not going to be easy to get. That is not going to be easy at all. What do you upgrade the Smoldering Shield with? Oh, Standard? Yeah, it looks like you upgraded with Standard, and by the end, scaling is D. Yeah, I'll need to go through this and crunch some serious numbers. Because, like, all the different scalings, I need to find a good shield that isn't too heavy, that has good scaling, and can be infused with an Ash of War that's at least halfway decent, and maybe even has a passive effect like this one has the extra stamina damage, you know? Or not extra stamina damage, but extra stamina regen. So yeah, these guys will be like the one enemies that I can actually fight more efficiently than others. Hey dude, stop mining my smithing stone. I need that. Thank you. Get out of here. No one likes you. I mean, especially no one likes you because most people can't do, like, any damage to these guys. So, it's understandable. Oh, additionally, because we do strike damage, I think the crystalline boss guys... Oh, no. The rats are gonna be horrible. How are you not dead? I mean, rats are always horrible in these games because they just chain their attacks together. Ever since Dark Souls 1, they did that. It's just attack after attack after attack, and they're all faster than you can attack. Pretty much no matter what weapon you have, unless it's like a rapier or something. It's horrible. At least these rats do not cause poison. That is a big bonus for us. Okay, does this have... It has a bloodstain. So it does have those things. I don't know if there's any loot on them, but... We're gonna attempt it, because we must. Yeah, no loot here. Doesn't look like this is the lootable version of the steps down, but that's fine. Just takes a little bit of skill and we're at the bottom. Right, and this is the one we're halfway up. Yeah, that's where the boss is. So we just need to grab the loot down here and skedaddle. Which this dog is going to be the hardest thing in this room. Dogs? Wasn't there 2 dogs? Might be 2 dogs. Yep, 2 dogs. We're ready for them whenever they path their way around to here. Thank you. Oh no, you have a friend. Oh, and you're not affected by poise damage at all. Can you roll out the door, please? Thank you. Dark Souls 3 dog. The worst kind of dog. Okay. Dark Souls 3 dogs taken out. Now for the easy guys. But yeah, they're made out of stone. I don't know why I assumed I could stagger them. Because it just does not seem very realistic at this point. So we go back up, and then we gotta get off halfway up on this direction, I think. Yep, right there. And then there's a boss to kill, which... Oh boy. Once again, luckily these guys, not that big a deal. Because I can actually do damage to them. That's bad. I was gonna go after that guy, but then I saw he was sitting down. I was like, oh, I'll just let him rest. But then this guy was coming, so I kind of want to deal with him first. though he's real slow. I mean, I guess he's kind of made out of stone, so what would I expect? Speed is not exactly their forte, but we'll give him a moment. I want to get to the boss with some amount of HP, you know? Man, you just keep going, don't you? Ow. Keep your fire bombs to yourself, please. Ow, you just punched me? That's not allowed. Well, you gave me a smithing stone, so you know what? I forgive you. And does this have loot? Probably not. There's a message down there. So we've gotta check it out. No, not the bloodstain. Still no tunnel. So yeah, probably... Oh wait, there is loot. There just wasn't a tunnel. We'll rip that guy. Ooh, and Smomber? The Smomber Sithing Stone. Yes, I know it well. Oh, and then we have the Stake of Marika down here. So we can just pop back to this place whenever we die. Hopefully. Because, yeah, you remember the guys that we just killed out there? That big dude that was really tough? Yeah, we get to fight another one. Hopefully we can do more damage, though. No, it seems like less damage, if I'm being honest. I was thinking, because this guy's like... Ow. This guy's like made of stone. Maybe he'd be easier. Oh yeah, we haven't died and gone to the stake yet, so we don't have any health. Want to do your step attack? Oh wait, but you have a weapon, so your step attack wouldn't help me. I always forget that's gonna happen. Oh my, and it always queues up the attack, so when I'm done being on the ground, my character's like, attack! And then you just get obliterated. But now we should have our heals back, I think. Trying to do that whole boss fight without heals would not probably be very likely. Where am I? Oh, this is back. Oh, this is back at the start of the hallway. Okay. That's fine. Hey, dudes. Yeah, you try your best with that. Ganbate and all that. I'm gonna be, not here. I'm just gonna take the cliffs down, at least for now, because they're decently safe. At least if you know what you're doing. But I might as well send this back up. I'm just gonna be teleporting out once I'm done here anyways, and taking the elevator would be safer. I kind of thought the Stake of Marika was like right here, because this is where it showed up. But I forgot that it is way back up there. And now I remember, because I remember Void trying to fight this boss many a time. And he kept reappearing up there whenever he died. Of course, Void was at a huge disadvantage because he had a bladed weapon. A dagger, no less. Dagger does not do well against stone. My guy, can you calm down for 2 seconds? He cannot. He's just doing his big, explosive attacks. is that you're doing? Oh, it's just... Oh no, that's different. I thought it was just the big slam, but no, this is the many-a slam. How did that hit? I was like 2 miles away from you. There's one thing I've always hated about Elden Ring attacks is any attack that has a radius. Usually the radius is absolutely ginormous and does like way more damage than you would expect it to. And has a lasting hitbox, usually. So yeah, any large enemy that can make those big shockwaves are probably the most dangerous enemies in the game. Just because of that reason. Well, maybe not the most dangerous in the game, but definitely some of the hardest to avoid the attacks of. Yeah, that's just not fair. Let's just run. So was there not one more? I thought usually there's one more in that sequence. Additionally, I believe... I still don't have confirmation on this, but I believe Elden Ring enemies can actually cut off their attack combos early in order to psych you out. Oh my gosh. These enemies are so annoying. Because you can't attack their legs, or else they do their couple frame stomp attacks. You can't really just stand in front of them, because then you can't hit them at all. And when they actually have a weapon in their hands... Where am I going? Not that way. When they actually have a weapon in their hands, you can't hit them in the head, which means that your opportunities for knocking them over are pretty much nothing. Plus, I can't block any of their attacks, because they're a massive enemy, so all of their attacks will just go right around my shield. But we don't do too bad a damage to him, so overall, it is doable. We just need to avoid his steppies. And his giant shockwaves that cover half of the boss room. Oh, and that just one-shots you. Okay. I couldn't even really tell what attack he was doing. But we'll get there. Just a few more attempts, at most. Luckily, those guys don't really mind you too much. You just kind of run through with no issues. Yeah, I think that attack has deceptive range behind him because he can turn so much to do it. He has one more, yeah. Couldn't see where that was going though. cannot use his weapon, it turns out. But I thought this was Hollywood, where I should aim for his weapon at all times. You see, dodge the initial attack, it still hits you. Oh, and of course, he has the big coming back up attack. Yeah, that attempt wasn't gonna go very far anyways. Because, you know, we were already out of health potions and he was still at half health, so... that definitely means that it's not gonna work out. Just gotta try it again. Completely missed. Yeah, and jump attacks are really kind of hard to hit. And I'm trying to figure out how to do more poise damage to him. Because if I can get him to go down even once, we could do a large portion of his health pool. But we can't rely on trying to hit him in the head because he has a weapon. So all of his attacks have more range than that. Going for a wombo combo. There we go. There he goes, trying to get revenge on us for that. Nope. I never get the timing right on that, because I'm used to his sword attack, and that has completely different timings. I was even watching that time, and I still didn't get it. It's like slow to go up, really, really fast to come down. There we go. Okay. Took a while. And luckily I could actually do damage to him, because I believe he doesn't just look all stonular, but he actually is very difficult to damage. Little rock things. I don't think any of these are actually collectible, though. Alright, back to the start. I think we got all the loot that was in there. If we did, we could get quite a few upgrades on this weapon. Oh, great. Oh, wait, you don't need to... Right. Every time I spawn there, I'm like, man, why does it make me go all the way down into the thing to be able to teleport at the Grace? But I always forget, you don't have to be at the Grace in order to teleport. Because this is Elden Ring, not any of the other Dark Souls games. Alright, upgrade this here. Oh. Okay, so it did do the +3. That's good. So how much damage does that have now? 95 plus 14. Descaling.
Wait, well, you're...
Let's get the crafting kit, because I always get it. It might be useful.
Goodbye.
Okay. What do we do next? I suppose we could go down to Castle Morn. Although, I still don't really know what constitutes the trigger. Oh, I can talk to her here. But the trigger that makes it so she takes us to Round Table Hold. I know that she does it if you die to... What's his face? The first big boss.
But now, it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you?
I can.
Rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Well, let's level up.
Your runes to strength.
We still have a bit of souls left after upgrading the weapon.
For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
I think we need more health.
Your ambitions.
Like a lot
the
more.
Principles you would follow.
I mean, we started with a decent amount of health, but it just isn't enough in the end. Do you have more to say?
Upon the cliff,
Oh, you do.
in Castle Stormvale, is a shard bearer, a demigod.
Yes.
Who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring.
I could probably kill
Rays of grace
Godric the
seal
Golden.
The castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Oh, what's his name, though? I keep forgetting. So next stop, we've done this mine. We could go down, try to find the other mine. So like come down here and get the map. And maybe do Castle Morn. Though Castle Morn is going to be kind of tough. Though I guess I'm about as fully upgraded as I can get at this level. You know, you can't upgrade armors, as far as I know. And you can't really upgrade this until you get to the Round Table Hold. So let's go down here and grab the map at the very least. Maybe get past Archer Man and try to and just like take the Grace in there so I can teleport there later. You think I could kill Archer Man pretty easily? I think I could. But let's grab the Grace first. Is he still shooting at me? That's kind of rude. I'm inside of his own castle. What is he gonna do? You destroy like hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of stonework every single arrow he fires. I wonder if this guy ever respawns. You see, this guy's stomp attacks are reasonable. Also, yeah, he's frickin' easy. So now that we have the map, we can look at the map. And yeah, right there is the next mine. Approximately. It's kind of hard to get to, if I remember correctly. But we want to do that because after that, I'm going to be heading up to Round Table Hold by going and throwing myself at what's-his-face. My mind keeps saying, like, Medivh, Melina. I'm pretty sure it's an M name that I'm trying to remember. But my brain just keeps throwing out every other M name in there and not the correct ones. So let's see. Yeah, we need to go around this wall. Was that guy stuck in the rock? How does he even manage that? Okay, maybe we can only go through this little break here. And then this path looks promising, but I'm pretty sure this is like at the bottom of a big cliff and you need to scale down like the tombstones to get to it. Something like that. You look, a perfectly normal village. Just gonna take all of its loot and leave very promptly. Yup. Tombstones. Okay, that's a problem. Like, my horse just slid right off the first tombstone. I usually don't use the horse to go down those. I was just trying to stand at the edge of it to see if there was any other way down. And that did not work. Oh, of course, we're back here. Because, yeah, it sends you to the last bonfire you sat at, not the closest one. That's fine. It's just a short ride now that we know the path. You know, even on the lowest settings, this game still looks quite nice. It might just be the Erd Tree, though. I mean, that's always impressive. But, you know, the things you do to make it actually run while streaming it. It's still not nighttime. I still think that a, like, canonical speedrun in Elden Ring would be kind of cool. Because every time you die, it advances time by a certain amount. So if you did a speedrun that wasn't just real-world time, how quickly you can do it, but in-game time, so like the fewest deaths, the most efficient route so that you can actually spend as little in-game time at any one location. I think that would be quite cool. Oh, those are bats. Okay. Yeah. Now, where's the mine? It was down here, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I've just come down here every time looking for the mine when it's not actually here. Unless... is that it? Oh, hi. There are bats right below me. Can I just wait up here for the lightning to hit them? Is that an option? So where... It might not be down here. Oh wait, no, it's even further down. I remember. It's down that cliff, right? Can you guys, like, go away? I don't think the lightning hits you. But that hit you. Jump attack's not too bad against you. There's a lot of you, though. Why is there more? I have had enough bats for one day, thank you. I do not need a refill. They just scare me because I can't hit them very easily. Like any other weapon, these guys are really easy. Because, you know, you just have the range to deal with them. Get back here. Thank you. Jeez. Now we just need to not get lightninged. And that guy got away. I don't even need these. I'm just grabbing them. Oh, and I'm angering more bats. Okay, let's just go. Oh, okay, we can't just go. These things are gonna be a pain in our neck. And there's 3 of them. There's 3 more of them. Can you please stop? Yeah, well, we killed enough of them to get a heal back. That's a plus, I guess. Oh, they have a grab. They're usually dead long before they ever have a chance to use that, so I never knew that it existed. It's kind of like whenever you're fighting Vort in Dark Souls 3 and you're on a challenge run, so you finally learn just how epic his music is. Because any other time, you just never fight him long enough. So either this is just certain death, or there is a way down with that. I don't know if that is actually a survivable fall, though. Because people will put those little signs on areas that you just cannot access either very easily, or if you do access them, they're just completely useless. Campsite. Thank you. If we can survive this fall, we'll be good. Nice. And we're right here, next to the corpse of the bat that we killed earlier. Mine too. As in, it is the mine that we have encountered second, not that this is also mine. Though it is also a mine. I think I'm just overcomplicating things. Liar ahead. I don't think so, but I'll check. Just because, you know, you gotta always check. Alright, so what's the boss of this one? I don't do this one as often. Because like that first one, you always do like right at the start of the game. Because you can access it so quickly. But this one, not nearly as much. Oh, demi-humans. Is this the one with like the big demi-human as the boss at the end? Bro. Also, that does like no damage. What are you doing? Is that your idea of a dodge roll? What is going on with that guy? Let's clear the upstairs before we head down. Oh good, it's one of you. I can kill you guys much easier. than those other dudes. So I appreciate it. Oh, that's why he did that. It's because he was in the air when I hit him, and that knocked him down. Okay. All seems to be clear up here. Oh man, there's a lot of them down there. I'm fine with the rock guys, but you guys are not welcome. I guess I just need to plunge attack one of them. Okay, I was able to take one out before the other guys. Oh, you're doing a sick, nasty combo. Okay. Oh, and I have no Estus left because of the bat ordeal. So if I can hit them in midair... Oh, great. We got an archer. If you can hit them in midair, it distracts them for a good few seconds. But that obviously is not going to be helping when we're at no health. Oh, really? They literally do enough damage just by landing on me as I knock them down that it kills me. I was at, like, literally 1 health. Honestly, I don't even know how I lasted that long. That dude has horrible aim. Okay, but now we have our Estus back. I really should have rested at that. Unless I did. I don't remember. Maybe these guys really did just cause me that much trouble. Okay, your guys' roar is what actually causes damage. Also, your bite does not seem to do anything. Like, your bark is literally worse than your bite, because the scream hurts. The bite does almost nothing. Like, literally, when I was at almost no health, one of them bit me, and I just shrugged it off. How did I miss that? Still got him, though. Ow. These guys just spam attacks so frequently. Yeah, you just keep biting. You Attack on Titan looking weirdos. Oh, really? Really? I hate these guys, because they're the exact stuff that I am not good against in these games, which is super, super fast enemies. And not only do these guys have heavy weapons, but they're also incredibly mobile. And can just spam attacks until the end of time, essentially. And luckily they have a literally worthless attack, which is the bite. And it does almost 0 damage, which is a benefit to me, but that it's definitely not enough to make fighting them at all enjoyable. Oh, great. We're gonna have to deal with that guy later. We need to take this guy out first thing, though. But we cannot do that at all. Why do you decide now is the time to have decent aim? And why are you... How did you have perfect aim on every single one of those attacks? How does that work? I really hate these guys. And it's weird because they're, like, made as some of the easier enemies. But just because they're fast and unpredictable, it's makes them 10 times harder. They may not have high health, they may not have high resistances, they may not have the highest damage of any of these enemies, but they are still by far harder than most of the enemies that I've fought up until now. And that also is probably partially because of their numbers. Oh great, we picked up another. I just can't do anything. They're on every single side. I need to start knocking some of them out of the air so I get some kind of respite, but that's almost impossible when you're getting hounded by 4 of them from every cardinal direction. Like, these guys do understand that your camera can only move in one direction, right? I can't look at all these guys at once. Finally. The hard part is done. And we can finally get our upgrade materials. If there's even much down here. I mean, this guy's got one at least. That's good. Oh, does that lead to the boss? I thought the boss was upstairs, and this was just a detour for loot. I guess I should have gone upstairs first. Oh no, we forgot this guy. Yeah, but at least he came in melee range. Like an idiot. I mean, their biggest advantage is range and flying, and he used neither of them. Okay. What's down here? This looks a bit longer than just a random tunnel that has loot in it. Where is this? This must be further down the upper path. It must eventually cross down into here, because this place doesn't have a ladder. So yeah, that must be the other way you get in here. Which might have been smart to go down in the first place. Oh boy. Soft cotton. I never use that, so I don't remember what that does. I think it does something like negates fall damage or something like that. So we need to probably not fight this boss right now. I don't have any healing. So let's try to go back up and with our limited health fight our way back to the bonfire. And then we can just kind of blitz our way through from there, from the bonfire to the boss, because it's not that far. If I just ignore the enemies, we should be able to do it pretty easily. Can you please hit the man? Gonna do it again, and I can't get out of range. Why'd you go that way? You do it 3 times? You only did it twice. Oh, 4 times. You only did it twice last time. That doesn't make any sense. How many different variations of that attack do you do? And if they all look the same, how can you ever tell how many attacks he's going to do in a row before he ends? There's like no rhyme or reason to that. Can you please just get in the hole? I don't want to deal with you right now. Thank you. Oh, good thing that guy decided to spam the one attack that does 0 damage. I mean, I'm not even blocking that with my shield. That's just literally how much damage it does. There's more of these losers up here. A lot of them, actually. Can I just pull like one of you? Hey, you. The ugly one. Yeah, you. Got all of them. I mean, they are all ugly, so understandable. I really should have made it a bit more specific. Okay. Those guys are dealt with. Now we have all the heals in the world to collect the loot from this floor. These are all smithing stone 1s. I don't know if those will even be useful to us. Because we've already upgraded our weapon past... I think past what smithing stone 1 does. Oh, that actually still hit me. Okay, I think that's all the loot from this floor. So let's head back to the bonfire and then figure out a route to get to that boss without taking any damage. At least most of the time. Because who's to say if we can actually get a consistent route? Hey, Ebos is here. How's it going? I am hitting things with a turtle shell. That is essentially all we're doing today. Out of the way. So I think the boss is down there. Can I just drop down without taking damage? I can. And please tell me this is the way to the boss. It is, probably. No, it's not Skyrim. This is Elden Ring. It does seem kind of similar to Skyrim, though, seeing as how we're in a mine. Who's this boss? Oh, it's the big one. These guys aren't too tough, but not preferable either. Look how long he just holds that thing in the air. Once again, you're going to tire your arms out before halfway through this fight. You really need to be more efficient with your weapon stancing, you know? Usually people like rest them on their shoulder, but you're just like muscling that thing around for multiple seconds at a time. It's just bad form. I know they like specifically designed it that way so that you would misinterpret when their attacks are coming out, because deception is the only way to make the game harder. But still, it's just bad form. And, you know, deceptive playstyle, you know, changing tactics is one thing, but making enemies with bad fighting form is just unforgivable. It's kind of like in all those games where you can just hold the bowstring back for like 20 seconds at a time. It's like, nobody's going to be doing that. If you don't have a shot, you un-knock the arrow. Or at least pull the bowstring back to neutral. I mean, and you may see that in like Hollywood, and you're like, oh, well, they do it, so everyone can. But those are like 30-pound bows. They give the people like the wimpiest baby bows in existence. You know, a decent weight for a bow is like 70. And I mean, I guess it depends on the bow itself. I mean, short bows generally did not have as high a weight as long bows, but some kind of really good longbow back in the day used to have like upwards of 150 to 180 pound draw weights. So it's just 30 is just kind of insulting, you know, bow wise, unless, as I said, like training bows and children's bows generally have around 15 to 30 pound, but generally those aren't gonna actually pierce anything. You know, they're kind of wimpy. All right, but we got all the loot. We killed the boss. The boss really wasn't all that bad. He almost had me a couple times with his, you know, very big swings, but overall, not a problem. I think we could kill the Erd Tree Avatar. Probably not, if I'm being honest. That sounds way too difficult for our level. Let's try and go get that bonfire over here at least. Bonk. Get wrecked. Drive-by bonking. This game looks amazing. It's pretty great. Oh no. It's also quite difficult. Though people have said that if you're new to Dark Souls games, that this one is apparently the best one to try to get started on. Why can't I look at my map? I always hate that. It's like, oh, you're in combat, so you can't look at your map. But it's like, if I want to look at my map, I'm going the wrong way. See, that's why I needed to look at my map. Like, if I'm in combat and I want to look at my map, I should be allowed to. Is this a Dark Souls game? Yes, essentially. It technically is up for debate because, you know, it isn't under the named franchise Dark Souls, because it's called Elden Ring. But it is like the direct successor to Dark Souls 3, essentially. Because it was made kind of off the same engine and has a lot of similarities. And the mechanics are still very much the same, except this one's more open world and has quite a few, like the lore is entirely different. There's a lot of different mechanics and weapons and stuff that work very differently in Elden Ring compared to the Dark Souls games, but overall I'd still call it a Dark Souls game.
I'm searching for my purpose.
This is Melina.
Given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree long ago.
She gave me a car. It just turned out to be the horse thing, you know. Oh no.
The finger maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose.
Dark Souls on steroids? Pretty much.
Was long ago lost.
Alright. Good stuff. Can I level?
Turn your runes to strength.
Yes, please.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Probably more health.
Your ambitions.
We need a lot more health. We'll just get that up pretty high for now. I mean, even if we get strength or endurance, our DPS is not going to go very high. We just need enough health to survive until we can learn the boss fights. So let's see. We're heading this way towards the Erd Tree. Or the minor Erd Tree, as it were. I just bring Melon up there. It's like, see, it's the Erd Tree. This is where you wanted to be. Now leave. Oh, great, these guys. I am getting close to the minor Erd Tree, so I don't know what I expected. Those guys are everywhere around those areas. But I think that chapel, or maybe a chapel to the left, has a bonfire at it. It's hard to remember which is which. Yeah, no, this is just the ghost. Oh, no, there is one. Okay, but I'm thinking of one that has the bonfire, like, outside the front door. Maybe? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Oh, we can talk to Melina here, too, but let's grab the Sacred Tear, which is what I think this is. Yeah. I do like that Elden Ring does kind of have direct lore that is actually told to you, because the other Dark Souls games do not. 99% of the time you need to seek out the lore yourself to find it.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I am interested.
In Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord. Lord Godfrey.
Alright. Lore stuff. And we upgraded our flasks, so now we'll heal just a bit more every time. Which is very important, especially now that my health pool is going up significantly. Yeah, it's down by the big dog. Oh, great. A rat. Ooh, and what's this? There's a hole in the ground here. I don't want to deal with the rats, but, you know, I will take a hole in the ground. Of course, you know, if there's rats on the surface, I'm fairly certain this will be... Oh! Full of perfumers, apparently. That is not expected. And not very welcome. Perfumers are like my least favorite humanoid enemy in this entire game. Especially with a shield. At least they bounce off my shield. That's a plus. Still, finding moments where they're off balance is gonna be difficult. I mean, if it was just one, I'd be fine. But this dude, if we're in the peanut gallery, just keeps bombarding me. Yeah, not every one of their attacks actually bounce off. It's only some of them. So it might only be one of them. Really? Yeah, I did not expect to fight perfumers when I woke up today. These guys are like late game. Not late game, I guess more mid game, but they're in a lot of later game zones. So seeing them here is actually kind of a surprise. And I don't think I've ever been in this tomb. It's like... Oh, this is where you get the winged scythe. Okay. Yeah, I've never been here. I think I would always pass by the ruins, not see the little hole in the ground, and then just be like, oh, there's some ruins there, okay. I just leave. Don't even think about the implication. Oh yeah. One of these. I don't think it's worth putting in, you know, a stone sword. Does this place have... Oh, it does have bonfire. Okay. I thought it was the bonfire that was outside the doors, but it's just the headless guys. That's what I was remembering. Alright, and this might be another sacred tier. It is. It was good to go here first. Get a lot of Estus upgrades. Flasks. Sacred tier. Very good. Now we need to go say hi to the dog. Oh, I can't bonk them on the head because they don't have a head. That is a problem. Break all the curses. It's very hard to do on a horse. I don't really want to get off the horse, because then it'll be really hard to dodge. You don't need all of them off, just some of them. Ugh. Because yeah, you may not, I mean, this may be obvious, but you kind of get one shot if you get hit by one of these. And you do not want that. Oh. Is he doing an attack or is he done? He's done. Alright. Curses dispelled. Turtle defeated. Not that I even need this, but it's nice to have it available. Because this is where you copy boss souls. But I don't have any of those. So we haven't killed Margit, that was the word. We haven't even killed a single important boss yet. So is there anything else down here? I think there was a dungeon down here. Is this that teleporty tower? I seem to think it is. But we kind of need to do as much as we can, because we need to get as many levels as we can. So that we can actually, you know, try to keep up in some way. Because just using a shield is going to make us far, far behind. Oh, hey. I forgot you were here. All I remember was that there was a grace at this shack out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah. But I got all the level materials so that, or all the upgrading materials, so I could go back up here, and then I could head all the way up to Margit and get access to the Round Table Hold. I remember now. Don't mind that. Bonk. I got it. I was kind of worried it wouldn't let me pick that up if I was on the horse. But no, we're fine. Gimme. I don't even need to really sit here, but I think I should. Grab this. Stone sword key. talk to the sad lady.
Been grafted? Everyone who came with me.
Everyone has been grafted.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
Yeah, I don't like the spider.
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
You know, her talking has always befuddled me, because first of all, I don't know what a chrysalid is, and I don't know what a lark is. So that entire statement is like, what does it mean?
Heading to Stormvale Castle.
Yes.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Yes. Jellyfish waifu.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I
Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's that either old-timey English or British English. And I am not familiar with the term in either situation. So I know there's a thing you can do that makes her give you her hat. And I want the hat. But I forget what that is. Let's see. I can look it up real quick, because I want the hat. It increases your health. That's very important. Plus, it's just fashionable. I think it's just called Crimson Hood. Oh, yeah. I think I remember. Yeah. You need to finish her quest line, and then it's in Stormvale Castle. I remember, after, you know, remembering that she actually turns into the Spirit Tuner a bit later on. Alright, well, into the castle to face our inevitable demise. You bunk. Thank you. I don't think I need to kill that thing. Well, thanks for the free souls. Because, yeah, we're most certainly not going to finish off Margit in one go. That would just be... I mean, there's a chance. The chance is not high. It's not even really reasonable. But it's there. Because I did, at level Juan, beat Margit with just Pyromancy. And by just Pyromancy, I mean the only Pyromancy spell you get, which is pretty much Conflagration. So, I did do that at one point. And that was fun. So maybe I just know his moveset so well it will one-shot this. But now that I've said that, I've, you know, jinxed it, and thus, I won't do it. But now that I've said that, I have unjinxed it. So yeah. Another Juan. Yes. It took quite a few attempts. And this guy's like one of those enemies that if you don't know his moveset, you get obliterated, but once you learn it, he gets a lot easier. So that's why he was so difficult at the start when Elden Ring first came out. Everyone was like, this guy's too tough. But after just a little bit, people actually got enough experience and figured out his moves. We do like no damage to him. Yeah, and that delay I'm gonna need to remember. I'm still rusty. To be fair, Conflagration did a lot more damage than the shield did. Because, you know, in Dark Souls, impossible is just quitter talk. Ow. Yeah, a lot of his attacks I'm forgetting. Like, I'm remembering the attack itself, I'm just forgetting the timing on it. I'm used to the version of that where he charges forward. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, don't do the tail thing. I knew it. Because anytime you're behind him, he's just like, tail attack, go. There's the tail. We need to die to this guy. I'm pretty sure, to unlock the round table hold. At least that's the way I always do it. I think it's just like a certain amount of story progress gets you there. Can I at least get him to second phase, please? Because, you know, when you get him to second phase, he's like, thou art of passing skill. So, you know, I want to be of passing skill, please. I do not have infinite healing potions. Oh. I art of passing skill. Warrior blood does truly run in my veins. Thank you for noticing. Uwu notices the warrior blood in my veins. Oh no, the wombo combo. That one is really hard to avoid. But yeah, I wish I had infinite healing. That would make life a lot easier. Hey man, I didn't have ambitions to beat you this time. I just had ambitions to get you to second phase and then get to round table hold. Because next time I fight him, I want a lot more health, hopefully more damage. Now if we sit here, she should pop up. Yep. All according to plan.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Have you now?
To see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
Oh, I am.
My worries were unfounded.
Probably.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table hold.
And she says she's not a maiden.
Of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
That's me. Let's
Very
go.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
So lewd. Hand holding, that's just too much. Yeah, I can't believe they allow it on Twitch. we are here. So this is our little bonfire here. This big old table. And then there's that guy, Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the...
How can you not remember if you're all-knowing?
Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Well, it's safe here until it's not. You know? I don't know if he actually gives me a quest or not. You... I don't remember what you do. I know you die.
Well, just call me Dialos.
Hi, Dialos. I like your armor.
In these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
On my whip-only run, I used all of his armor. Not only because his armor is cool, but it also matches his whips, which, you know.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Alright, Prophet Man.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
But your eyes are covered.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished...
I wonder why he has a wheel on his neck. Like, I know that's just part of the armor, but why?
Order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes.
You do. Wonderful news.
It doesn't help much usually, but you know.
These days, you are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
I mean, I can't use them, but you know, it's still nice that he offered. So we can't go up there, but we can go down here to see if we can upgrade our weapons at all. And by weapons, I mean turtle shell.
You're a new face.
I am.
No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I agree. Let's see, strength and armament. So we need level 2 smithing stones. We're past the place where those level 1 smithing stones will help us. Can we Ashes of War? Nope. Still nothing. I'll need to look online, not only for a shield that has good base damage, good scaling, maybe a good special ability on it, and if not, at least has the ability to get a good Ash of War put on it. And all of that needs to be put together into a singular weapon, which I don't know if that even exists. And then there's that lady who, you know, I'm not going to be tricked into accepting her, you know, solicitation, because she's going to take all my HP, and I don't appreciate that. Hey, dude. Yeah, I don't like you. He doesn't like me either, but you know, it happens. And then the creepy these things, whatever these are. None of this is really important, except maybe stone sword keys, but still nothing too useful there. We'll need to offer some bell bearings before they give us good items. Alright, well, I only really came here to get my weapon upgraded, and I can't even do that because we don't have any, you know, smithing shards. So I might have to go seek out more mines or similar areas. I don't even need to be here to teleport. I always forget that. So let's see, we've done that mine. We've done this mine up here. I believe there might be another mine over in this side of the zone, but I'm not sure about that. I don't go that direction very often. Or, of course, I could go up the secret path into Lakes of Liurnia. Or Liurnia of the Lakes? Whatever it means. that is also an option. But I think first we're going to go over here and get the map. Because the map will tell us exactly if there is or is not a mine somewhere in that region. Of course, that's right next to Caelid, but I don't think I'm high enough level to be snooping around Caelid just yet. Ooh, there's also... Wait. Somewhere over here, I think, if I'm at all remembering correctly, is loot. But I might not be remembering right. There's a lot of areas around here that just all look very similar. Oh, that was just the eagle. What are you doing down there, tentacle monster? There's no water here. Oh wait, I guess that is water. Never mind, carry on. Let's see. Yeah, that's that area. Down here, there is not a mine, but a dungeon. Maybe I should go do that. I don't think these are connected to it. Alright, but there is a slipstream here. Oh, and some bears. I do not like the bears. I hate how the map button doesn't close the map. It always gets me. Alright. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yet another dungeon. It for sure has feather falling. Yeah, I mean, only in certain locations, though. Like, the second that you reach a certain threshold of falling, you start to take a lot of fall damage. The difference between a safe fall and a lethal fall is not nearly as much as you may think. But when you're jumping into one of those slipstreams, especially, you can fall infinite distance and it never actually kills you. It's one of the ways they made the map more vertical. Okay. Upgrading our shield definitely makes these guys easier. Any more of you guys? No. I was hoping I could hit him before he attacks in his plunge, but that obviously didn't work too well. Alright, those guys just cling to the walls wherever they want, so you need to be careful. I heard you. Get destroyed. You know, the enemies must feel pretty silly dying to a shield user. I know I would. Oh, this has respawned. That's weird. Does that just automatically reset every few seconds? That's him taken care of, and now for these bozos. Well, that killed him. Yeah, the arrow trap, very annoying. Can be very useful, though. Alright, very short dungeon, it looks like. Don't hit the pressure plate. Oh no, if I'm right, I know where this is. We don't have full heals. Yup. Do not like this guy. Might as well heal up. Do not grab me. No means no, Mr. Grave Warden Duelist. Just attacks too often. There are not enough openings for me to do any significant damage. Well, I hit him midair and he didn't, you know, fly off into the sunset, so I can't use that as a way to, you know, knock him over. That grab has almost no ending lag. He just jumps in right into the next attack. I guess in Elden Ring, ending lag is kind of an antiquated idea. It just does not exist here. Just attacks 500 times in a row. Once he starts doing that combo, you just cannot attack him. But he shouldn't be too hard. We just need to learn the patterns, figure out all the weak spots, and it's a very short dungeon, so we just go straight this way, ignore all the enemies, because what we don't see can't hurt us. Never mind, we don't see the fire arrows, but those still hurt us. I forgot that I had to avoid that one on the way in. And then we go straight in here. That has a lot more tracking in midair than I thought you would have. Jump attack is surprisingly hard to figure out where it's going. I feel like removing the mid-attack damage blocking makes it much harder to be aggressive with a shield. Although increasing the speed of the shield's attacks make it much easier. So it's like there's a whole trade-off there that they've done. Because normally, like in Dark Souls 3, you can be as aggressive as you want, because you know that mid-attack you'll be taking almost no damage because your shield will be blocking it. Of course, you won't be able to do as much, like as many attacks, because you'll be doing double the stamina consumption. But swing, opening. Okay, when is that buff gonna go away? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right on schedule. Opening. Swing. Jump. I need to not think that I can dodge that too soon. Oh, that still hit me. I mean, it's a little hard to see, but I feel like I was mid-roll when he did that. Come back over into the light, please. I totally missed that. Okay. And he's doing his wombo combo, so just leave him be. Oh my gosh. I keep misjudging that so hard. Swing, swing, opening, big swing, jump attack, and misjudge it. I can never get those jump attacks right. They just have the right amount of delay and tracking that when they jump in the air, because, you know, they have slight levitation abilities, so when they jump in the air, they kind of hang for a second before smashing down. So if you try to dodge when they jump, you're not going to be able to dodge again before they land. Which is quite an unfortunate set of circumstances, I must say. Doing his wombo combo. You know, if I was this guy, I'd be using the chain attacks a lot more often. I even waited on that one. I did a full attack before rolling, and it still is not enough of a delay. This dude is an absolute monster. How does that have so much tracking? Bro can literally turn 90 degrees in midair. Okay, that's new. Yeah, it's new and I do not like it. Opening. Oh, that's different. Why is that so delayed? Bro is literally just so heavy that for a second in midair, the Earth starts gravitating towards him rather than the other way around. So yeah, in case you're wondering, that red buff just increases his damage, I believe. So basically, while he's all shiny, I do not want to be hit by him. Which is why I'm trying to be a bit more... little bit more careful. Okay, red is gone. Jeez. Let me drink. Thank you. Okay, now is not the time to get greedy. Ow. Jump attacks are just brutal. Alright, we got him. Just barely. Just barely. That guy is not very easy. I mean, even when I fight him with regular weapons, that guy usually gives me some trouble. I need to sit down. We need our health back, please. I can use that in here. It's fine. So let's see. That's coming right at me, isn't it? We'll go this way. And yump up. Get a painting, which I still don't really know what they do. But I know you collect them, so I'll take it. So now we're over here. We need to go over towards the 1, as that is where the map of this next region is. See if we can find a safe way down. That's a decently long drop. It will be fine. It might be fine. Especially because there's a ledge here. So yeah, we're good. So we just need to make it past all the Giga Bears. You know, it'll be fine. And there's the map. Grab that. Map found, thank you. A minor Erd tree, right. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't there these here things here? Which there are indeed. Limgrave East. Oh, I just WASD. I always forget that. So there's this mine, but I think that's in Caelid. So maybe not the best option. I should go down to this church, question mark, and get the bonfire there. Not only because I think most church-type buildings have some kind of upgrade material in them, but also because we'll need to be teleporting down here. Oh, this isn't a church. This is one of the castles, just one of the small ones. I remember. Oh, hey. So golden seed, very nice. And here's where the grace is. Okay. Got that. Then we need... Oh yeah, we could upgrade our flask. Get another use, I think. Okay, that's still good. Now, we also most certainly need to head... Is it this one? No, it's this one. There. So we need to head towards that, which is just up this main road. And we need to go here for something. What do we need to go there for? I know it's the first place you find Blide. And there was something else. I don't remember. We'll figure that out. Maybe that's where the sorcery trainer was? I think it might be. But I don't use sorceries, so it doesn't affect me all that much. Oh, I missed the monk. It is tragic. Yeah, there's Blide, the freaking furry up there. What was I supposed to do here? Hey guy, don't mind me. Just gonna sneak right by you. See, talisman ahead. I'll take a talisman. They said no enemy ahead, but I don't exactly trust them. There's no enemy ahead. Axe talisman. What does that do for me? Charge attacks. I don't have any charged attacks, so unfortunate for me, I guess. Let's don't wake the bear. And I think, I don't know, what was the... I think it was an emote you need to use at this spot over here somewhere that makes Blide come down. But I don't think that's too important. I usually miss that interaction with him anyways. And I can still complete his quest line, I'm fairly certain. Of course, everyone has a crush on the furry, so that's... You know, I still don't understand it, but that's... I mean, it makes sense. Because, you know, I'm not into that sort of thing. I just got over this. Thank you. I remember there was another piece of loot right in this room. Ooh, I need those. Okay, that's probably it for here. We need to keep following the road in not this direction. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Keep following up this way. We'll reach the chapel thing that will then give us the... What's it called? Flask of Wondrous Physic, that's it. You know, it's such a simple name. I don't know how I forgot it. bear. Leave my kayak alone. You know what? Bonk. Get bonked. Church is still further. Is that bear trying to keep pace with me? No. I just could have sworn I heard it behind me. There's the flask. Very nice. And there's a sacred tear. Then we do this. Mix Wondrous Physic. Half total HP. Boost stamina. I don't do charged attacks, so HP and stamina. And talk to her.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
I don't know what half of that meant, but thank you. Can I level up,
Shall I
please?
turn your runes to strength?
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Ah,
Your
we are
thoughts, your
11
ambitions.
runes short. Unfortunate. I could use some of the items, but I don't know if that would be worth it. I just need a little bit more money. Let's have that go away. There we go. And I wonder if I can use this. I know I'm not supposed to know where it is yet, but I can. Because, yeah, an NPC later is supposed to tell you where that is, but I'm just like, oh, I already know. Thus, we can use it early. Not that it really does much for us, except take us here. Where, is there even... There's a bonfire somewhere around here, right? Probably inside. Okay. Now we have the Wondrous Physic on our bar, which actually, we're gonna move this over one and not have the mana on there, because now that we need to switch between it, it'll just clog it up to have an extra thing on there. But half of our HP plus some stamina boost will be quite nice. Alright, so we don't need to be in there. We need to be... I don't know, where do we need to be? Because we can't beat Margit yet, I'm fairly certain. I mean, I guess we could. We actually got him below around half health last time, so that's not bad at all. We should probably go for... Yeah, let's go for the big old giant field, see if we can't get the upgrade materials that are out there. So first we need to go to the War Master's shack, or whatever his face is called. And that's Where is that? Okay, it's further down. Oh, it's this loser. I'm gonna take his loot. And bonk. Get destroyed. I was gonna say, I hope it's not nighttime, but it isn't. We're safe. Fun fact, this place, you do not want to be here at night. At all. Ever. It is a horrific experience. Maybe I'll show you at some point.
Name's Bernal.
Bernal.
Just like you.
Just like
Let me
me?
ask you something.
Are you using a shield
Are you
too?
here in the lands between to take up the fight?
Because if not, you're not
Does
just
your
like me.
faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I mean, my faith in them? No.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too.
I mean, I can't use a sword, but let me actually look at, see if I can find the turtle shield and see if I can't get the whole list of what Ashes of War this thing can use. Because if I could find one at this guy that this shield can actually use, that would be great. Oh wait, it can't use Ashes of War because it already has a special ability, right? It has the bolster thing, which doesn't help very much. What can regular shields use? I guess it says it here. On all melee armaments. I don't know if a shield counts as a melee armament. You got parry. Nothing. I mean, I actually think that parry might be better. Not even that I use parry very much in this game. And not that I could even riposte if I had it, but I could make it grant affinity to something at the very least. So I don't know. I don't think any of these are, except maybe kick. I think kick might work with a shield, which actually might be useful, being able to kick something like that. Well, I will keep you in mind, good sir, and I will do research on shields and what shields can have what Ashes of War, and then which Ash of War would be best for said shields. You know, I'll do all the research on it. Alright, who wants to be the one to break this open for me? You good sir, step right up and break open this statue for me. It is a wonderful opportunity for you. Oh, thank you, my good man. Your services have been most appreciated. I shall be departing now. And stealing your loot along the way. I stole the man's lunch. Who's gonna eat that beast liver? Ow. He is angry. Oh, what's down here? Oh yeah, this is one of those little camp things. Oh, there's the noob slayer. Don't worry, we're just gonna mess up their entire base. Just absolutely annihilate the whole area, and then probably skedaddle. Because I don't think anything important is in there for us. We took their exalted flesh, and that's probably all that's gonna be useful. Does this lead up to where Alexander is? No, I think we're a bit far away from that. Where are we exactly? We're up here. So we're past this. Which doesn't help us one bit. At least if we were at the arena, there'd be some benefit to that. Hey guys, what are you doing? I'd like your loot. Thank you. Goodbye. It's kind of overpowered that we have a horse and no one else does. Well, very few other enemies do. It's a big guy. Are you gonna wake up? Big explosion. That's fine. Pretty wimpy, all things considered. I mean, these enemies' like biggest weakness is their, you know, their low poise threshold compared to their size. Ow. But it's very hard to tell where they're aiming. Okay, you just died. I thought I was gonna stagger him again, but no, he's just gone. Good enough for me. Are those crows? Or, no, they're penguins. Hi, penguins. Penguin things. What are you guys doing at the edge of this cliff if you can't fly? Anyways. Enough looking at exotic birds. Lance talisman. Probably useless to me, but, you know, that's fine. We have it now. So let's see. Where to next? There's this area where there's a boss fight. So I might as well go down there, get some souls, if I don't die. The boss isn't really all that tough. His lackeys are really the main difficulty to him. Is there maybe a slipstream somewhere? No. I might be able to just scale down to this right here. Ugh. But we're fine. Fine-ish. Duh. That is a long fall. Okay, we're good. I don't even want to know what that guy's doing over there. Because we're not going that way just yet. We need to go talk to Alexander. That guy. Hello.
My stars, I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
That you are.
Can you help me out of this? My
Sure.
thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
Does a
I'll
shield
pop
work?
Clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
All right. You're heading out, Ebos? Well, I was just about to end the stream anyway, so you know, it was good to have you here. I hope to see you again next time. And thanks for staying with us so late, cause you know I'm sure you have other things to be doing in the morning. You know. Let's talk to this guy.
Played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
I doubt it. The shield can't do that much damage.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
It's true.
Thank you. And As a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
All right.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I
Yeah, so you just
journey to the east.
journeys
There I
east.
intend to further my education in the ways of war.
Mm-hmm,
And beyond upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle.
Right, and he's talking about the
I've heard
festival.
doesn't the notion set you
Yes. So I think that's all he has to say. So let's go see if we can't explore a little bit more, and then I'll probably be ending for the day. Heading over to Morg's stream that has just began. Let's see, there's loot on this bridge. That's this. Good old smithing stones. Why is there just a corpse here? That doesn't seem normal. I mean, I haven't killed you yet. Hello? Are you hurt or in need of medical attention? Okay. Well, bye. I don't know why there's just a random corpse on the road, but we're just gonna ignore that. All right. Actually, I could probably level up. I should probably do that. More health, maybe? It is up at 20. That's a nice round number to level up other things. Maybe some stamina. I don't know. I feel like health is still the most important thing right now. Maybe get that up to 25 or 30. Because I think that's around the soft cap. But anyways, we are going to do the thing with the raid. Because I am about done here. So, it's gone well so far. Honestly, there's been ups and downs. The shield is better in some ways than in any of the other Dark Souls games, and yet worse in some ways. Like, it doesn't have that mid-strike blocking feature. But at the same time, it has a much better moveset. It can actually plunging attack. It can do all sorts of cool stuff. So, shields, both better and worse in this game than in others. But it really just means I need to adapt my playstyle because, you know, it's like, normally I would just be super aggressive and just kind of rush in and spam attack. Because I know if they hit me when I'm halfway through one of my attacks, it'll just, you know, deflect off my shield. And that'll just make life quite easy for me. So, usually, that's what I do. But at this point, it's like, I can't do that. It doesn't let you. And that is very saddening. But I'll just adapt to it. We'll get there. And hopefully make some good progress next time. I mean, we made good progress this time, but hopefully make even better progress next time. And actually kill Margit and get through to wherever it is we're gonna be going. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next time, and goodbye.